All this funky monkey business in here. What's going on, Chad? Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome back to more of Farthest Frontier. You know, one's in the chat where you at. Chat, I forgot to do a giveaway yesterday. I said we were going to do one at the end of the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it at the start of next so I don't, like, forget. And then I forgot, and you forgot, too. We all forgot. It happens, but it's all good. It means more keys for giveaway. So subscribe and follow. I'll get them done. I promise. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Good morning. Hello. What's up, Daniel, Queen, Toby, MKDB? Hello, Gallon. Welcome back to you as well. Hello, everybody. Good morning, chat. All right, firing up Farthest Frontier now. I'm excited, man. Every day we play this, it gets more and more interesting, especially because we have, like, Steam achievements now, or, like, well, you know, in-game achievements, too. Like, we can actually track them in the game, which is pretty cool. So I like that. All right, let's see if we can get this up on screen. Stand by. Man, that Donkey Kong music has no reason to be that good. Why did they make it so good? Hey, could you make some music for our game for Super Nintendo? Yeah, all right. But could you make it, like, real good? Like, yeah. All right, welcome back to version 1.0 of Farthest Frontier, folks. A preview version of 1.0, so it's kind of almost released. They're kind of just setting it out there for testing. We got to do, you know, some work and feedback and whatnot. And there's been some changes to the tech tree, and a lot of you have been asking what my favorite part is of the update, and it probably is the tech tree. It's very cool that they've locked a few things more behind knowledge points than just like tier of town. There are still a lot of things that are locked by tier, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the town center, but I like the fact that we can actually do things via the knowledge, because then there's other ways to get it, and it kind of comes in more. There's more changes to the city frequently. When we played before, it was always so hard to do anything because you had to hit a certain population before you could do something new. Like, okay, we got to get to level 3 before we unlock mines. Oh, a raid happened. Our population's down again. Now we got to wait another 5 years, and that was kind of annoying. But it's all good. You have over 225 hours in this game, but the update brought you back. That's awesome. I think I've got somewhere between like maybe 450 to 500, maybe. I got quite a bit of time. Merchant has arrived with the requested goods. What do we request? Oh, is this before I... Hold on. Oh, maybe I already bought it. I may have already bought the goods. Let's see. Yeah, I think we already made a purchase on that metal. Let's see. Good old Beldar is back, brah. Kind of getting hesitant about, you know, giving away too much of our stuff. I'll give away maybe half. So let's do 30 hide clothes. And maybe 25-ish shoes. Are walls worth building anymore? I think so, yeah. But I've always just done towers and barracks. And if I'm going to unlock walls, I have to get knowledge points. So it's going to take some time. What is this? Oh, that's the... that looks like a gift. Playing this game, for whatever reason, just made me think about playing more 2-point hospital, 2-point museum, I mean. I love games where we get to organize. Where things get their own, like, separate spaces. You know, let's put these hunting cabins in here. Next to the smokers. So we can get some applewood smoked meat. Put that one there. That one there. And then that way I can extend the chicken coop a little bit. Building's on fire. Oh, wow. Lightning struck the granary, I think. Wow. That's crazy. Got 45 people free, okay. So yeah, we'll build walls. We'll see if they're worth it. They might have new values for their durability. We'll see. Wow, you're smoking a 20-pound turkey now? That's what I want to hear, man. I don't think we eat enough turkey. I know there's like a lot of alternative options for, you know, turkey bacon and turkey sausage and things like that, which is good. I just don't think we eat enough like whole turkeys with, you know, like with the breast. I feel like we should eat that a couple more times because it's that good. Just to do it on Thanksgiving is not enough. Oh, or like, you know, sliced sandwiches. All right, so we got a fire here with really nothing nearby to put that fire out. Ugh, lightning's gonna wipe us out, bro. All right, we better put a couple, 2-3 wells around just in case there's fire. So that'll be for fire prevention. And we have a couple wells here. Okay. That's all right. Luckily, we didn't. No chickens died. And there's no grain in this. Oh, there's 197. No. It's buckwheat, though, so they should be able to eat it. Yeah, what time we heading over? Yeah, for the turkey, yeah. Wow, what? Oh, some people have some water. Oh, they're able to grab water from the lake. Nice. All might not be lost. And it's raining, but I don't think that's gonna put out the fire. That's all right. Just a little building cost. No biggie. Find some more stones to harvest, too. Don't tell me there's another building on fire. Okay, good. It's just the chicken coops. Unfortunate little lightning strike. Alright, Beldar, there's your clothes. And we're still waiting on shoes. Well, there was water right there. It wasn't enough to put that out. I guess there's just not a lot of people in that area. It's fine. Today is a good day. Yep, another good day in Raptoria, for sure. Oh, we can upgrade the shrine, too. Okay. Increased upkeep, though. But we can do it. And increasing desirability would be good. Oh, this one's at 59 if we upgrade that. Let's upgrade that shrine and build another one. We got one on that side of town. Build a shrine there in the corner. Oh, wells can be upgraded too. Oh, also that increases desirability, so that's nice. You're using a pellet smoker? Oh. Yeah, when you buy one of those, you just gotta, like, smoke everything. Be like, oh, I'm thirsty. Here, let me smoke you a bottle of water. What flavor do you want? And you just look for reasons. Okay, I want to make this a little larger. Wait, there was a well here already. Oh. Oh, then I'll just move that one. Alright, that's fine. We'll move it around. Population's looking pretty good too, almost 400. I'm tempted to build more houses, but I want to see what upgrading a few things does. Still waiting for Beldar to get his shoes. Another building on fire. Interesting. So many fires. Luckily, I think that that literally the next thing we're getting is fire prevention, I think. Civic inspection, yeah. -50 risk of fire, but also masonry, which would require 25% less bricks for buildings. For some of the bigger things and upgrades, that would totally be worth it, especially decorations. All farthest frontier all the time? Mm-hmm. We try. We do. Love how the little pottery area turned out. How cute. Got a lot of people making pottery. Nice city. Well, thanks. It's pretty good so far. Wait, I don't want anybody working there yet, though. Let's turn that off, and then... Is there a button for set grazing area? Hmm. I don't see a button to move the grazing area. Hmm. Bum, bum. What's up, Michael? Good morning. I'll need to figure out how to move the grazing area of those. For the chimpkins. How many chickens can be in there? 24 chickens can be at each coop. Okay. We're going to have 48 chickens for a population of 400. Hopefully they can make enough eggs and meat. But then again, we're foraging too on the side, so... Bum, bum, bum. Future nuggets. Alright, they're just building more things and stuff and stuff and things. Not bad. What's up, Tan? Alright, we are going to probably move around the theater and the temple. And some of our wells, too. Maybe I'll put a well literally near the chicken coops. Just for fire prevention. And money's pretty close to breaking even. We haven't even started our iron mining yet. Or coal mining. Well, we probably got to stack up a bunch of coal before we start mining iron to smelt it. Oh, we have to move these rocks first. There's some big old stones in the way. But we could build a coal mine here. Yeah. Okay, we better get more at the Wagoneer. Harbinger and Bob's your uncle. Thank you very much for the follows. Oh, man, we're going into another rainy autumn. A couple, 2-3 things are spoiling, but nothing big. Couple, 2-3. I think we're more ready for military attacks, too. We're going to clear out this area, and then we're going to build a military fort here, up on the hill. It's pretty good. Like, in these narrow passages, we've been getting, like, elevated land. I could even build a fort here, which is dope. Opravdu. Predators are attacking. Ah, yes. Typical bear attack. From that southwest corner, too. Time. Okay, so we're upgrading the shrine, building another shrine there. Oh, and there's our first real look at tier 3 houses in the city. First time. Can you build tree houses? Well, you can build houses out of trees, technically, I guess. Well, the little town square kind of looks nice. Yeah, you'd think there'd be bear dens, but you can't even destroy those. Like, you could destroy wolf and boar den, but bear just kind of rando attack. I feel like wolves would be more random. Like, I feel like a wolf would go further with a pack than like a bear would go from its den. We got some rats, but we do have rat protection, so I'm not too worried. Set grazing area. Well, these won't overlap too bad. I want to move this here, though. Yeah, well, we're not going to wall in the city. I think what we'll do is we'll block strategic entrances to the city, because the enemy can't cross the lakes, whether they're frozen or not. What's up, BK? 7 new villagers born? Oh, houses are upgrading now. Good. Oh, yeah, because the shrine got upgraded. Dobre rano, BK. Dobre rano. Dobry den. Yeah, we'll probably make some gates. On the boost. En boost? En boost. Raptor's an expert on bear behavior. Yeah. Especially in Farthest Frontier. Be cool to try to get all these achievements, actually. We got a couple 2, 3 going. Couple 2, 3. BK, what have you been doing with your newfound time, your new free time that you've been finding? I feel like now that she's not streaming, she's like hand making peasant bread. She's like in the kitchen with the thing, the apron on. She's running one of those Instagram channels. Guys, this is my no bake, no soy, no... This is my dairy-free dairy cheesecake. No bake, no broil, no sugar, no salt, no fat. No actual caloric value at all. Air cake. You bake it for 0 seconds. I like to add a little... I like to take a thing of lavender and just waft it towards the air cake. Follow me for more recipes, guys. High protein, 2 ingredient. So we start with a can of Crisco. And then I just like to add a little food coloring. All right, guys, follow me for more. Yeah, recipe link in bio. And then that links to like their... And then that links to like a link tree. But first, it like advertises all the like if you want to get to the recipe, you've got to go through a labyrinth of links just to see how many eggs it takes. Oh, no, more fires? Well, more buildings means more fires. Yep, Amazon storefront first, yep. And people get mad at me when, like, I put the game name, like, below the fold. Like, first it's like, hey, guys, thanks for watching the video. Today's video was on a game by the name of, and then, like, you gotta expand it or whatever. How dare you? Like, bro, you don't see some of these ladies with their... like, their... protein shake mix videos. Wait, I think there's a song on this. Isn't there a song on this? Hold on. There might be a song on this. It's a hardcore rap song. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. This might be it. Hold on. This might be it. Most recipe sites have a...
Here's how you make my super easy 2-ingredient, low-calorie, no bake, no refrigerate, no flour, no sugar, no gluten, no egg, no carb, no fat, no woman, no cry, no beans, no greens, no potatoes, no tomatoes, no lambs, no rams, no hogs, no dogs, no chicken, no turkeys, no rabbit, no milk, no...
There you go. I like how the voice started out too as the whole, guys, here's how you... The crazy thing is just when people do insane things, like they'll take a whole can of beans and put it on a frying pan in the can, and then they'll just put a bunch of hamburger meat around the can, and then fry up the hamburger meat while the beans are in the can, and then they'll like take a screwdriver and stab the can, and then somehow like rip the top of the can off, and then dump it into the... It's like you really don't need to do those things. You don't need to. We're not at a campsite in the Old West. We're not on the Oregon Trail. It's not post-apocalyptic survival. Just do it normal. But nobody would watch unless they saw the can in the frying pan. That's how it goes. Can't tell you how to actually... The way to... You know, grandma telling you how to do it actually, 5 views. But, you know, taking the Bush's baked beans can, and that's the size of a coffee can, and putting it on the grill top, and then having sparklers going in the background, and a monster truck doing a wheelie, and then talking no bake whatever. Got 14 million views. So guess who's doing a big jump across a couple of school buses in the monster truck next week as we show you how to make a no banana split. It's almost like a magic trick. It's like, for my next trick, I'm going to make a banana split with no bananas. Whoa, how are they going to do this? Crazy. They're more magicians than chefs. Guys, today somehow I'm going to take a recipe that your grandma used and her grandma used and was handed down from generations because it's good, cheap, and easy, and totally F it up. Stay tuned while I ruin yet another timeless classic. Oh, life hacks, yeah. Yeah, you know who had life hacks? Grandma in the Dust Bowl in the Great Depression. That's who had life hacks. That's who you should listen to. The people who save jars, glass jars for everything, and save every nail and all that stuff. We're back on those times. Can't throw nothing out now. Phoenix Lurking, thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. When the only thing kills me more than the video is the comment, there will always be the, what if I don't like bananas? The recipe is not for you, yeah. They'll do this sometimes with like DIY videos or sometimes with food videos where they'll tell you to get, you know, like, oh, hey, this recipe requires coconut milk. If you don't have coconut milk, you can just get something, and then you think it would just be, you think they say, well, you could just use, you know, regular milk, but it won't be as sweet. But then they tell you to go get something even more complicated. Oh, then you can just get non-saturated, dehydrated, rehydrated, non-flablacated margarine. It's like, what the fuck? That's more harder to get than the damn coconut milk. What the hell you doubt? Coconut milk was simple, but they didn't have it at the store. What do you want me to use? Oh, then you're screwed. You're a bad person. That's how those recipes make you feel. Oh, you couldn't get coconut milk? Oh, you must hate your family that you're preparing this dish for. What? Can't I just use regular milk and maybe add sugar? Like, what's the workaround? Crazy. Yeah, just 3 ingredients and overly complicated. Yeah, or you know, it's like, oh, here's my 3 ingredient pie recipe. Here's what you do. You get a pie base, and then you buy cherry pie filler, and then you buy a pie top. Here's my 3 ingredient pie recipe. Put it in the oven for X number of minutes for X number of heat, and then you're good. Like, what? But interestingly enough, you buy a Sara Lee, you know, pre-frozen pie at the store, $13 million. But you buy those ingredients separately, 70. I mean, just like Grandma used to assemble. Yeah, you know, that's what we're gonna nowadays. Grandmas, everybody who will destined to be a grandma now, that's what you'll be handing down to your generation. Is, you know, I'm going to hand you down my TikTok playlist of no-bake recipes. Thank you, Grandma. Tried and tested. I will bequeath you my YouTube playlist. Curated. To only find the best of the best. Grandma, quickly, before you pass away, were all these ingredients in these recipes locally sourced? Grandma, no! I guess we'll starve. Grandma, I need to know, does it need distilled or mineral water, please? Grandma's last words to me were link in bio. Grandma, where's your will? Link in bio. Future grandmas. BK, don't laugh too hard. Otherwise, that bus is going to be making a quick stop at the hospital. You relax. Oh, jeez. I have literally started writing down recipes like that. I do want to leave something more. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, all I've got is YouTube playlist. Like when people, you know, 70 years from now, by the way, hello, future. Sorry it sucks. Probably. You know, somebody will be doing genealogy and find out, you know, I'm the great uncle, nephew, whatever, twice removed from a Denny's or however the hell that works. You know, this is what they're going to find. What was he really like? Well, he would yell at strangers on the internet about problems on the internet. Oh, life was so tough back then. The funeral flyers just to Insta-reel, yeah. Yeah, just add the funeral to my Instagram story, yeah. We actually had a game like that. Someone finds a medieval recipe with no measurements and just a few ingredients we know are poisonous today and see what it takes to make it edible. What? Crazy. Can you imagine if future grandmother's full body tattooed, saggy skin, a million piercings is going to be another world? Yeah. It's going to be wild. One like equals one prayer. Okay, all right. At least the population went up a little bit to, well, cap is 412 now. Oh, actually, that's a couple houses they're upgrading. Couple 2, 3. But where the hell's my increased tax rate? We're still at -4. What the hell? I feel robbed. Look at these houses. These look so cozy. Look at that. Look at that. It's Winnipeg in July. Look at that. Oh, and smallpox. Great. Granny core, yeah. Oh, we can upgrade our... wait, can we upgrade our... Oh, we need... Wow, we need 35 bricks to upgrade the Forger? Scam. Almost autumn here. We're approaching August. Soon it will be winter. Yeah, the big freeze. From August 15th to... June 1st. And then from there on out, it's the big melt. Winnipeg has 3 seasons: the big freeze, the big melt, and construction. Beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes, logs, hogs, you name it. Oh, I should shut this down too. We don't have chickens. Pew, pew, pew. Upgrading the forager plants gardens, but they no longer forage. What? So it becomes like a little mini like greenhouse farm kind of thing? They don't do both? What? That's ridiculous. To maintain a little garden like that shouldn't be a full-time job. It should just be like, hey, plant some, I don't know, mushrooms or raspberry nuts, like hazelnuts. Plant some hazelnuts and then go out and look for more hazelnuts. Guaranteed hazelnuts. Wow, so they stopped foraging altogether and just... Alright, well, we'll have to, like... Alright, well, maybe we'll make a little mini farm then. Yeah, that's very good for willow for baskets and very good for medicinal herbs for making medicine. That was always a problem. Was you could never get enough, especially in some of the other maps, you could not get harder maps. You're not getting willow and you're not getting medicinal herbs. Like, they would never really spawn. Oh, damn, people are doing a lot of cutting. You upgraded to grow mushrooms and nuts, medicinal roots, and then built foragers to forage. Yeah. Seems like we'll end up making like a big forager facility complex. Alright, we got enough firewood there. Man, we got a lot of clay. 2 mines are able to supply 3 pottery, like fully functioning pottery buildings, and then also more for the the town to upgrade their houses. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we're trying to unlock beautification too to make desirability easier, because that's going to be tough. Oh, we can upgrade the festival pole too. Let's do that. Oh, desirability is so close in quite a few places. Also, upgrading the wells might help too. I'm gonna put that down to just add a little something something. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we can upgrade roads. We'll need a lot more stone for that, though. Does that increase desirability? No, just movement speed. Well, we could probably consider doing that. But before I do the roads, I think I should just upgrade other things first that require stone, or get a lot more stone. We've got like a lot of little bits of stone, but that's not going to give us too much more. That was a big old stone there. Is our well water artisanal? More blueberries. Oh, that's right. I wanted to move those orchards too, those blueberry farms. I was going to do like a tree farm here, but maybe we'll just move this now and maybe do blueberries here by the water. Move storage up here for now. Maybe just get rid of the work camp until I have the resources to build it and upgrade it. Yeah, I thought the road upgrades would provide desirability, but it's just speed. But that's, you know, having faster movement speed's good too for, you know, military reasons and for everything. Well, we'll need a lot more stone. How are these trees doing? Oh, they're not even fully matured. 56%, great. Wow. So one orchard was able to grab 937 apples. And the other one 480. One is apples and one is pears, but regardless, that's a lot of good fruit. Especially at the end of the year. I think peaches are the earliest one, and I haven't started to grow those yet either. Maybe we'll do peaches here or something when we move things. Orchards do take up quite a bit of space. Well, that's true. Yeah, sometimes these games are more interesting if you could be like kicked out. Like Frostpunk and Tropico are two games where like you could be exiled as the leader. Off the top of my head, but like City Skylines used to be the worst mayor ever, and they're just like, it's cool. We don't mind. Wow. Yeah, we went from like 100 stone down to like 74. So I better not upgrade the roads just yet. I got to get more stone supply. Stone is needed. That's kind of close to a wolf den. Small desirability buff to better roads, yeah. Yeah, that would be okay, because then it would like... And you couldn't abuse it because the game checks for like, you know, one type of desirability. So if you upgraded, you know, if somebody's house was on the corner, the desirability buff would only count once. Like if this road was upgraded and this road was not, it would give a buff. But if both roads were, it would still just give one buff. It'd be more like a check of like, does this house have access to cobblestone road? If yes, then plus X. I don't want no damn lightning hitting my buildings. Don't hit my buildings. Wood needed, your lordship. If we're going to start upgrading roads, I think I'll pick a couple of, like, main roads in town, like this one here. Going down to the barracks, and then maybe, like, both the main streets. And then maybe this street. Scorv is back. Ah, that dude's always buying herbs. What are you selling, Scorv? He's got shoes for sale. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's buying honey for quite a bit as well. We're at the point now, too, where I think I'm going to have to start doubling down on industries like the tannery, the candlestick maker, soap maker, maybe add another compost heap. Hey, we broke even with the money. Cool. We don't have any expenses. Wonderful. No expenses. No expenses. Cool. All right. Yeah, you can move the berry bushes. Yep. I did one right here. And I'm going to move that again, too, I think, down here. Oh, looks like we're ready to do that. Oh, chat, we'll be able to wall this in. It'll be really nice. I'm just going to build a new forger for this until it's all ready. And then we got to build a forger area that's just forgers for, like, just being, like, mini farms. But those are going to be expensive. Maybe I could put it in the middle. And then all the blueberries around. Maybe I should do 2 forgers, because there's could be quite a bit. And then there is some root cellars nearby. Yeah, too bad we can't. I like how Ostriv does the fishing and how it does rivers and river power and things like that. These devs, I wish had a coastal map. I wish we had rivers. Finally, we got bridges, but it's like, well, and I feel like more bridges go across rivers than lakes. Yeah, we could do a brewery. We just got to unlock that with knowledge points, actually. We could start brewing. Actually, yes, we can. Oh boy, that actually might help with the taxes quite a bit. That could bring in a bunch of money. I want to do the masonry one too, but maybe we'll do a brewery, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go down beer. Chad, what do you think about adding more beer?
Whiskey, beer, tequila, beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer.
Okay. Did this game always have a skill tree? No, this is new for the 1.0 version. And apparently this is still being worked on. They've done a couple of hotfixes since the 1.0 like public test has come out. So this may change a little bit more, but I think this is great. All the different things here, I want more of this, and I want this in Manor Lords too, more in-depth. Manor Lords kind of has like, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 things you can choose from, maybe not even that many. And like only 6 of them are good that I have to get like all the time to play the way that I want to play. Boys, we now have ourselves a brewery. Also, I like in this game you could choose not to do beer, and you could do like Prohibition or whatever if you want to. Like, there's different policies you can unlock. It's neat. Like, you can choose to go down different avenues if you want. Like down Electric Avenue. Alright, so now we're building our forgers. Oh, and then I want to put maybe... I think we'll put like a wooden fence around this. Oh, I got to move that well out of the way, too. Actually, there's 2 forgers here, but... Yeah, they did add bridges, yep. They're under the roads tab. So bridges are here now. You could build them right from the start. And you could just build them like this. Also, something I just found out the other day is that you could build walls vertically now, too. Or, sorry, diagonally. But it said 45 degrees. So that's cool. But that's... I've only seen that, though, for the stone decorative fences. Like that. Like the wooden ones or the stone ones. But I don't know about the fortifications, so we'll test that out. We're going to rock down to Electric Avenue, Pog. All right, let's go get the berries down here. Wait, where were those berries? Up here? Oh, yeah, they were a long way away. So blueberry bushes are in late spring. Okay. So I'm basically going to build a new... I like to essentially make what you could equate to a vineyard, I guess. But what we could do is make this the whole... this could just be the whole forger area. And then I could put down some of those forgers that produce things. Instead of forge. Start with that. Luckily, the none of the deer or anything like that bother the vineyard. I don't think they bother the trees either. How am I feeling about Anno 11.7? It seems great. I've played about 6 hours of it. There's a closed playtest right now, I think. And also, there may be some more reasons where I get to play it coming up in the future. It's been fun. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, we have 256 pottery. Damn. I'm going to put 250 here and get ready for Atka of the Iron Clan. Now we can buy some bricks. We should do that maybe to upgrade a couple of 2-3 buildings, but money might be important right now for future military purchases. Let's do 35. 40. We'll do 40. 75 of these. Might be able to buy more shoes, but... And now we'll have to build a brewery, too. But I will have to start growing wheat first. So we can do that without a mill before we make bread. Do a little brewery up here. I think it should be near the water. But a brewery could also just use a well. I mean, we're so close to the lakes. It's not like they're going to get it directly from the lake. Might be more safe going through a well first. But since this guy's buying at a double price, we should buy all these dudes' shoes. You know, damn shoes. and then sell them back to this guy. Okay, we're going to try to sell the score, get some more money, and then buy some more shoes. Actually, I might be able to buy those. Okay, we're good. I'm going to try to get these guys to not leave without giving me most of their money. Give me your damn money. Yeah. Lens Island, no shoes. They gonna get worms. Okay, I gotta Bobby sit the trade a little bit. Bobby. All right, so then we'll start moving blueberries down there. Score's leaving in 8 days. I don't want to miss this trade. We got to monitor it. Again, I want the developers to add like a timer below the portraits in the upper left corner so you know like how many days until they leave. So if you're playing on a higher speed and you want to pause exactly when these guys are about to leave, you don't have to like keep the screen open or something. Oh, Tan's talking about in Lens Island, they don't wear shoes. Or the character doesn't. Oh, come on, go get the damn herbs. All right, we'll get them next time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're still... Ooh. Oh, that's the edge of the map there. Okay. So the far edge of the map, we have a sand pit. And a beautiful cliff along the river. Or lake. Then we have this really cool land bridge. We got to build a monument up here. That would be a perfect spot to build a monument. I love how these lakes look. I'm glad that they're not big and round. They're kind of just like these... I don't know. They just fit the land so much better. You know, instead of just a giant round circle or something, it's more interesting to look at. Found another blueberry. All right. So we are going to have to move these like one at a time, but that's okay. Kind of nice to have the blueberry bushes next to the orchard. And then we'll build another orchard somewhere else just for peaches. Did we build that coal mine? We did. Oh, there's already people mining coal. Perfect. Get a few more people in there. Is there war in this? There absolutely is, yep. There's building an army, there's building barracks, there's cavalry, there's siege weapons, there's building your own defenses, gates, towers, walls. You know, buying and selling weapons and making weapons and trading them, yep. Now, I don't think we can make siege weapons, but the enemy will try to siege us. There's like heavy and light infantry. There's heavy armor. I think there's different types of shields. I think. There's bows and crossbows. There's crude weapons. I think there's even pole arms in the game, I think. Oh, wow, 6 children have grown up. Excellent. Yeah, move all option. Yeah, we gotta do these one at a time. But I've been collecting these over our whole playthrough. It's my little collection. I want to put it on display. Maybe I'll put a little well out front so they can... Another fire prevention thing would be good. Bum, bum, bum. Jackson, are you a bot? Hello, bot. Welcome. Welcome, bot. I was just thinking, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to, like, brew, you know, we can make beer, technically like mead, I think, but, too bad we can't, like, make wine, or some sort of a other alcohol, cider, for example. One at a time. Well, it's good now. Like, now that we've secured all the territory around us, we can really... It's kind of like in They Are Billions and a few other those defensive games where, you know, you want to spread out, and now we finally get to do that. Yeah, so I gave them a lot of land, so we can just put some other foragers down here and upgrade them. Put something nice out on the island. How are the chickens? I haven't been able to buy any yet. Actually, I didn't see if there were any on the last trader. Well, we're ready for them whenever they're ready for us. Grab some butt. All right, a couple more to go. Perfect. With room to expand. Release the chickens soon. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. That'll be fine. Just downloaded this senior gameplay the other day and was interested. Ah, good. Good to hear. Yeah, it's kind of like Banished, Anno, and Stronghold to me, kind of compared. So if you've ever played any of those, I feel like it's got a combination of all three. Oh, look at that. Excellent. The fort's looking good up there. Scanning for blueberries. Well, that seems to be the other corner. Let's go a little further and scout up here. You played City Skylines a lot? You know, it's a little different when you're dealing with tax dollars and desirability versus that plus military and wall building and farming, where it is much more in depth. I actually do have some tutorials on this game too, so !FF tutorials if you've gotten started recently or think you'll get the game soon, or if you get it in the future, just check that series. I've got a lot of info on farming, getting animals. Some of my tutorials are old and some of the ways to get things have changed, but the concept's still the same. This says building storage is full, but there's 76 and 68. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so we need another compost. And I'll probably move those around too. I think we need to keep the compost site kind of where it is. Maybe I'll move it here a little to the left. We'll wall things in. It's got to look nice, man. We got to build some pretty walls, and I want to put trees along the way. I kind of did here a little bit. I don't want things to be completely barren and boring. I'm going to put trees here too when we got more money. I didn't want to get too carried away on buying trees today. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, more houses are being built, and they can't even keep up with demand. Well, we're almost up to 500 population, and we needed only 400 to get to tier 4. We won't be able to get to tier 4 until we upgrade our trade center too, so that's going to be a requirement that we upgrade that. And we'll also start needing iron and bricks. Well, luckily we got coal going and a lot of clay, so we could make a brickworks first, actually. And we could also convert some of our houses to coal heating, which is good, but I need to figure out where we're going to make bricks. You know, actually, maybe literally up here would be nice. Somewhere between where the clay is being mined and the coal is being mined. I mean, that's a nice flat area right there. Oh no, predators. A boar. Yeah, we can send out the military. Which one's closer? Maybe the Southern Division?
Right away.
Okay, that's just going to help with flattening. Oh, there's also coal here. Oh, infinite coal. Well, oh, and we have infinite clay right there. Oh, damn. It was meant to be. I didn't even notice that. Infinite clay deposit. Infinite coal deposit. Well, all right. There's your brickworks right there. I thought that was going to kind of be more for iron processing, but we can find another spot for that. For sure. Or Southern Division still on the way. The children yearn for the mines. They do. Yeah, we have yet to build a bridge, too. I'll have to find a spot to put a nice bridge. Let's move this forger. Meow. Do you have weapons for transport goods? What? For trading? Okay, looks good. Going into winter with 7 months of food. Good. Actually, I might want this road to continue here. Oh, I see what you meant. Yes, yes. Okay, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you said weapons. No, wagons. Yes, I did build that. Yes. Yeah, the wagon shop. I misunderstood. Thank you. We did. Okay, we'll wait till that's done. Money's actually positive at +5. Imagine that. More homes are upgrading. Wow. More taxpayers unlocked. More room. People super happy. Now we still have to do the whole flax thing.
Aye?
Bro needs to go home. Villager has died. Oh, of old age. No, Zara at 75. Ugh. F's in the chat for our first legal death. Everyone else was a criminal. Nah, they're fine. Oh, no. Now we're at +7 money. Good. Money good. Me like. Ooh, 325 stone now. Excellent. And there's the upgraded maypole. That's nice. Oh. Smorguna, Smorguna. Put some trees down here, maybe maple. There we go. All right. The town square is going to look nice now. I don't think that'll provide any more decorative bonus, but it'll look nice for us. How the orchard's doing? They were doing pretty good. The apple trees were like half matured. The pear trees were like almost all the way there. We have yet to see any peaches yet today, but I'm sure there's still time. Do small plazas have some range or large plaza combined with value for further reaching? There's no combined values, but I think what we just built didn't provide any sort of desirability. Oh, I guess no. The small plaza does not provide any desirability, but the medium one does. But that's just a 2x2. So I could put some like here behind the statue. But only one will count. But maybe I could put the theater like right there. Right behind the statue. That could look nice. Maybe. Let's just put it over there for now. And we'll make that a top priority so they move it quick. Oh, I wonder if we have any more things to salvage. Or any more like dig sites for artifacts or whatever. And then maybe I could make like a little plaza here. I'm making things look like that place with the with the plastic bottles where the caps are attached to the where the plastic caps are like attached to the ring on the bottle and there's no air conditioning units. And everybody knows how to drive somewhat decently and pass on the left. What the hell is that place called? Starts with a Y. Oh yeah. Europe. Y-E-R-P. Europe. Alright, let's see. Dysentery and worms. Wonderful. Well, that's why we got the healer. I wonder if we should build another one. Oh wow, the healer can actually have 2 people working at it and have room for, was that 10? Yeah. Europe. Isn't it you're up? I don't know, there's a few different pronunciations. But their money is that like, it's that thing that, it's like a tortilla wrap, but then there's like meat in it with like tzatziki sauce and stuff. Weird, crazy place. How much iron do we have left? 1. I'm from Europe. The sauce is Greek? Wait, Greece? Isn't that where John Travolta's from? I think I'm going to build another statue there if I can. And we'll let firewood be made again this year. You did lifeguarding before, damn. John Travolta sauce, yeah. It was a Grease joke. Like Grease Lightning. Can't remember, you remember. Alright, we gotta remove all the rocks from here. So we're about to, I'm trying to clear this area and then we're gonna build a brick making area up here. Ah, the Iron Clan is back, girl. I got pottery for you. And then, damn, she's got no iron. She's selling stone for a cheap price, though. That'd actually be kind of nice. Oh, then we could do the roads. What's this? Shard of Markovin's blade. Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. That's pretty good, but we already like research tech for that. I feel like these things should do... If they have a tech tree that gives us the ability to do damage, then we should have a... The things that we gotta buy do more damage too, but I don't know. Alright, she'll also buy candles. So let's do 90 candles. And I'll also transfer another 200 and... just 200. Mm-hmm. I think we'll just buy the stone and store it. That way we don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, and she has tools too. Alright. We'll trade more with her in just a little bit. The military. I forgot all about these guys.
Your command.
Time to take down the boar. They finally made it. Okay, cool.
At once.
Deleted. Okay, well that's nice. We know this corner is pretty much impassable.
As you command. At once. At once. It will be done. As you command.
At once.
As you command.
All right, cool. So that's like a kind of a dead end there. All right. All right, that's all scouted out now. Scout up there. I feel like once I reveal... I feel like once you reveal maybe 90% of the map or something, maybe the whole map should just kind of reveal itself. But still have that passive fog of war, so that way if you don't have a tower somewhere, you won't know where the enemy approaches from. Oh, look at that. People are going out to work. Another clay deposit there. What's up, Steve, and welcome back, dude. More food is needed. I guess we can expand upon the farming now.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Let's get our armies together to attack those raiders. clear another camp from the map and start exploring down this way. It's the northeast section of the mini-map, but I'm just going to call that the southern section for us. Yeah, this game is quite fun, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can trade again. Yeah, the game soundtrack's pretty good. I've heard it a million times, and it's not bad. But like, I played City Skylines 2 recently, and those like, you could turn off ads in that game, but there needs to be a way to just turn off the radio show host. Like, I know they're trying to be helpful with the whole "there's a housing shortage." Hey, I don't want to hear it, man. I can see the RCI thing in the corner. Just play the damn tunes. Just do it. Is this easy mode? This is Vanquisher, the hardest difficulty. Alright, chat. Remind me, at the top of the hour, we're going to do a giveaway. I'll forget if you don't remind me. So in like 15 minutes, chat, everybody sub and follow right now. I'm going to do a code giveaway for this game in 15 minutes. This time I won't forget, I promise. Well, I won't forget if you remind me. Because sometimes I do forget. It happens. Are there keyboard shortcuts to move, etc.? You have to hit this button up here, but I don't think there's a hotkey for that. There actually are hotkeys, though, for, like, camera positions. Like, when your city gets big enough, you can kind of just save positions on the map to look at, but I'm old school as hell. I like to just scroll. Because then as I scroll, I get to see everything, too, as I click and drag, and then I see if there's any other problems. Usually the problems exist between the keyboard and the chair, but sometimes I find problems elsewhere. No chickens yet, my guy. Oh, they're both buying pottery for quite a bit. Okay, so we will continue to sell pottery. Wait, what? Oh, reduce the game speed for raider attacks and animal attacks. Okay. So if you're playing on high speed, it'll slow it down. Okay, let's have our armies work together to destroy this raider camp. Let's go.
It will be done. It will be done.
At once.
At once. It will be done. As you command. As you command. As you command.
Couldn't see their tower. I got a little close.
As you command. It will be done.
The hell's up with this tomahawk missile range?
It will be done. Right away. It will be done.
This might be a tougher one to deal with. Okay, let's have everybody go back to heal up, and then I'm going to try to attack from here. Hard to see them. All right, well, RTB for a bit. We'll deal with them. Yeah, more wood is needed. Uthris is getting ready for the big day. His big day is on Friday. Sounds like he's getting married, but no, it's his other true love. Vintage story.
What needs doing?
Broken leg, damn. Oh, there's a difference between fractured bone and broken leg. Okay. So some of the events actually specify what part of the body can be broken. Knowledge generated. Then I'll do the forgers here that we can do the farming with the upgrade, and then we have to figure out where to spend a knowledge point. Let's check it out. I haven't even started the brewery. Well, let's do masonry since we're so close. And I wanted to do beautification next anyway. Oh, if we're going to do a brewery, we... well, I guess we should start brewing the beer first, and then we can do the pubs next. This game's still being developed, yeah. The 1.0, this is a preview, but it's very close to done. But the developers have really been taking their time with this one, so... when it's done, I think it'll still get updates, but it'll be very slow. I think that's okay, though. How big is a brewery? We have a bakery to think about, too. $50 stone and 80 wood. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, we can put it here. We'll start with one brewery, knowing we'll probably have to expand it a little bit. We'll start with the one. And the breweries usually need a well. Impending heat wave. 24-hour 1.0 stream. All right, 250 gifted memberships in Twitch and YouTube, and we can make that happen. You know how long that is? That's like 25 hours. You got to pay tax on that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, some of our root cellars have rats, but we have rat prevention on them, so the rats will like be there and then be detected, and then the rat catcher will go deal with it. So they'll come and go. We have coverage. Man, I remember when the trade post had to, like, money transfers weren't instant, and, like, I think the people who worked there had to, like, move the money to literally to the trading post. That was crazy. Yeah, it looks like the troops are all healed up. Let's do this again. So the tower's in the back, okay.
It will be done.
It will be done.
You wonder how they catch the rats? I think they have traps and things, and then they check them and smack them on the head with a stick. But there is also an upgrade to get ratting dogs, but I don't know. Also, apparently there's policies in this game too, like prohibition and a few other things. And I don't know how to set up a policy. I'll learn. All right, all set with trade. Good. And we'll do, yeah, 1250 is fine. Fine, 2,000. Ooh, I think we're ready to prep our bricklayer a little bit. Brick maker. Okay, so we can do a charcoal kiln that requires firewood to make into coal. I don't want to do that yet. But we can convert our town to run on coal, which is cool. Oh boy, the furniture workshop, that thing absolutely eats forests. Entire forests. What I'll do is I'll start with one brick maker. And see what else we might need. We'll start with one brick maker, and then we will Maybe make another. Send in the Chihuahuas. You crazy, chat. Is that blueberry? Hawthorne. Ooh, more blueberries. There they are. How does this game give away work? Oh, you mean like how do you assign people to work? It's kind of like Banished. There's like a whole job board with all the jobs that can be, you know, that exist. Or that you have to make an industry for. You know, actually, what we could do, chat, is down here, because this is so close to the orchard and, of course, to the blueberries, we could put a preservist down here, too. I'll need a glassmaker first, though, but that could go... I think the glassmaker works with sand and coal. But I need a sand mine, and those are kind of on the corners of the empire. Oh, policies are down here. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know this was here the entire time. Minutemen. Lookout towers can hold one additional guard, but their upkeep is increased by 100%. Munitions distribution. Hunters and guards use crossbows. If toggled off, crossbows are military only. Oh, that's cool. All right. Rationing. Villagers consume 50% less food, but town happiness is reduced by 30. Overseeding. Crop yields are increased by 25, but fertility reduction from crops is increased by 25%. Oh, interesting. Extendo shifts. Production speed is increased by 20, but chance to incur injuries is increased by 30%. Town happiness reduced by 10. That's interesting. Oh, I hope they add more of these then. So let's look at the other policies. Intensive animal farming. Barns and chicken coops generate 30% more meat, but animal health is reduced by 30. Policy can be unlocked within the tech tree. Convenience tax. Markets generate 30% additional taxes, but town happiness is reduced by 10%. Wow. Prohibition. Villagers are 50% less likely to get drunk, but town happiness is reduced by 10%. Coal-fired stoves. Oh, that's a policy you have to enact. Shelters can use coal instead of firewood. If toggled off, only firewood is used. Kind of cool how you don't have to like pay anything for that to build the furnaces. Commerce negotiation. Merchants carry 10% less gold. Wait, negative 10% more gold? Wait. What kind of a negotiation is that? Bob, we're happy to announce that we're willing to pay you 10%, negative 10% more. Wow. You said more. Did you say more? Wow. I think that's supposed to be a plus sign. Merchants carry 10% more gold, but they pay 10% less for goods. I think that's what it should be. I think that's a typo. So if they carry more goods, or will buy more goods but pay less for it, that makes sense, or something. I don't know what the hell they're going for.
It will be done.
I think it's a typo. Can we increase happiness with more value and parks plazas? Yes. Parks will increase desirability.
At once. It will be done.
Operation Cheek Clap commences.
Right away. As you command. Right away. It will be done.
As you command. At once.
Bro, you guys have arrows. Shoot. Why the hell are people running in
It will
there?
be done. As you command. It will be done.
Why are they not shooting the damn camp? What the hell? There we go.
At the ready. It will be done. At once.
What the hell is this? What the hell is that tomahawk heat-seeking range?
As you command.
That's a litigation.
Right away.
Right away.
Tell our troops to like run away and the. I didn't realize they had the heat-seeking arrows.
As you command.
What the hell is that? Dude, just shoot. Just shoot. You have arrows.
Right away.
Just shoot. You have arrows. Bro. This is like taking over Privoslavitz or whatever from Kingdom Come.
As you command.
We have archers. I have no idea why our archers wanted to do melee so often. You have ranged weaponry. What the
As you command.
This base had
At
2
once.
towers.
Right away.
Why are people not shooting? Okay, well, we got some loot from that.
At once.
Alright. None of these deaths count. This was horrible AI. Like, they had... They're archers. Why would they not
At
shoot
once.
shoot from range? They wanted to run up there and do melee ranged attacks? Alright, so that's 3-4 litigation deaths. Nobody should have died in that attack at all. If they can destroy a tower with arrows, they should be able to destroy a camp. And then they tried to go in and melee some of the troops. That's a litigation. The giveaways on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm glad you mentioned that because we should do that now. So let's do that now. All right, gonna go grab a key right now, and we'll send our troops back and get them replenished. Luckily, we're getting a huge birth rate and stuff, so it doesn't matter too much. But I mean, so frustrating when you tell people like, okay, there's a tower there, attack that tower, moving to stab it. Like, no, you're an archer, bro. Attack it from maximum range for max damage. All right, let's see. Okay, here's our key for Farthest Frontier. Make sure you're subscribed and following. I would appreciate that. All right, the last letter and number is missing. Claim on Steam. Here we go. Thank you for the reminder. I feel like if I would have sent more people would have died. Nobody should have died on that. They should have attacked that tower from max range, then the camp, then the other tower from max range. Maybe we would have had to pull a couple people back, but litigation. That's right, legal's working on that.
As you command.
Oh. Oh, you upgraded your gaming computer and bought this game? Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's a fun game. It's very fun. Alright, so yeah, now we gotta start making bricks so we can upgrade these buildings because they are needing upgrade. Alright, another storehouse, perhaps. Oh, maybe I'll put one up here too. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, it's looking good. All right, so 5 clay and 2 coal equals 5 bricks. From what I can recall, that takes a while to make. So we will see. Oh boy, 10 people want to move in? All right, come on in. Try to use one of these new vertical, horizontal, no, diagonal fences. Look at that. Wow. Game of the year. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Few crops killed by frost, that's okay. It would be nice, it would be just to shut a field down. Versus like, oh, just abandon the field. Just leave it alone for a year, no matter what. Okay, if we can get more sand, I can add that to the mix too, and that will help the productivity there. Oh, we're finally brewing some beer. 200 grain is in storage, 25 honey. Good. That means we can put down our first pub. Ooh, people are going to love living next to that. Alright, I'm going to move this statue over here. Then I'll put the pub over there, and then we got to move the shrine somewhere, the temple. Temple's got mega ultra range, so... That'll look nice. I think we'll try to get these numbers up to 9 now. There's 6 here. We'll do 9 more there. 9 more here. Or I guess 9 in total. So that's going to be 3. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Ted? Welcome aboard. Oh, wait, I want to do the medium plaza. Or maybe not. All right, nice that we're getting some decor added. That's good. I wonder if the smoke turns to black smoke if we change the policy to coal, burning coal. And then we're gonna do more brick making. Haven't made any bricks yet. It takes a while. Have we gotten happiness up to 100%? Well, 435 people are very happy. 10 of them are pretty happy. Nobody's sad. They're about to get real happy with this pub, though, that we're about to build. So we can put one here and then maybe one up there somewhere. Maybe where that swamp area is. And we can decorate this with trees and stuff all around. It'll be kind of a park area, like a beer garden. Or a beer hall. Something nice. Something. And then next, maybe we'll upgrade the wells, because that's pretty... almost free way to get more desirability. Then when we get bricks, I think we're going to put that towards upgrading storage. All types of storage. So now we're at negative 26, probably from the military. Soldier training, negative 88. Guard training, 32, yeah. I think we'll upgrade the roads, too. We'll start with that, see how much stone that costs. Ten new villagers born. Wow. Lovely. Two villagers are sick. Frostbite and worms. A common thing. Yeah, people can get drunk and go into drunken brawls in the town. I think they could even murder and fight each other. They will kill each other. Tons of firewood, yeah. All right, a lot of construction to do. Do we have enough people doing construction? Our numbers are looking pretty good, though. Can't believe we haven't not made a single brick yet, though. I need bricks to upgrade our sturge. I will prioritize the other build site. That music's catchy. And what do we have for beer? 40, okay. And some houses are upgrading, good. More tax dollars then. And there comes the snow. Late winter year 28. Wow. It's like a thimble winter now. No, we're not making glass yet. I'm scouting the map to try to find the rest of the resources. Okay, a couple of the houses up there are mad, but I think they'll be okay once the tavern is in. Maybe I could build a small park. No. They don't care about the small park. But a medium garden. That'll be fine. Oh, whoa, what? 23 people have arrived and want to move in? Bro. We do not have housing for all those people. Well, some houses are upgrading. Just gonna build the houses to accommodate. Trying to get some people in there, and that could generate tax dollars. Do we have a market nearby? They'll be out of range, but I might be able to upgrade the markets. And get more money and more range. Alright, so brick making still takes forever. Oh. We finally got our first 5 bricks. Lucky us. First batch completed. Yeah, multiple markets. Yeah, I've got 2. I can build the 3rd one. But I'm going to see if we can upgrade what we got. Oh, now we have 10 bricks. Okay, let's upgrade. Oh, we need 45 bricks to upgrade storehouses. Jeez. But now it seems to be moving and shaking now with brick production. They went from 0 to like 10. And then we're going to get the other one up. Put people to work in there. Mama. Bum, bum, bum. Now we're on the hardest difficulty. I'm just waiting for trades now and new houses to be built, more money to come in, upgrades, and thinking about when raids will happen. And we're going to build a new fort over here too. I was waiting for this land to get cleared too. Oh, and we got people to assign finally at the second brick maker. Good. This pleases me. We have a second.
This pleases me.
Yes, we have a second brick maker. This pleases me. Is there a mine yet? And a metalworks. Yeah, we are mining coal and we're mining clay, and I'm making bricks out of that. And then that, I don't think the blacksmith requires bricks. I think it just requires stone. But to upgrade those, like the armor smith, the weaponsmith, I think all the upgraded, anything to do with metal requires bricks. And I'm going to need a lot of storage in the town to make anything else. So I'm trying to get storage upgraded, so I'm making more bricks. So I'm going to pump out some bricks. We can pump out some upgrades. So apparently I have an upgrade too. For all of these buildings should cost 20. It says 25% reduced brick cost for buildings. So apparently all these buildings require 25% less bricks, but yet still that's a lot, like 45. So I'm glad we went with that, because that's crazy. Low desirability, we just need building. Building to be completed. If we have a housing shortage, does that mean we can have a housing tollage? Is that a thing? What's up, Devil Dog? Good morning, chatty chatters. Welcome back. Oh man, the brick facility actually looks pretty sweet. Alright, we should probably preemptively move like 1,000 herbs into that building. $55 candles. Clay pots. Chat, when we get 45 bricks and upgrade the town hall, we may be able to finally summon Big Money Masook. We'll need a tech tree upgrade for it, but Big Money, he's coming. Yep, he's on the way. We're gonna get our Big Money Masook emote. Actually, if I could get a chatty chatter to take a screenshot of this, or I can do it actually. Where is Big Money? He's in here somewhere. Uh-huh. There he is. Yes. We got predators attacking. Where? Oh, someone's going up there to scout. All right, remove that flag. That's fine. Like in the corner of the map. I'm about to become the Blueberry Baron. villager has died. Damn boars. Alright, we'll liquidate them too. Yeah, we have to unlock the better trade post to get big money. He'll roll up soon, though. Wow, look at that 45-degree angle wall. Looks so good. Damn. I love it. Ah, that's nice. All right, that pub's done, so now they need booze delivered. They can start delivering the entertainment. Only 35 bricks we have. No, unfortunately we don't get a chance to make boats or explore anything outside the map, but I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe they'll surprise us. I want to keep my mind open. Maybe one day. We also should put a well out here for fires. Well, very limited water, as you'd imagine. This is already the farthest frontier. How could you go farther? True. I mean, then you hit the ocean. Maybe it'll be the ocean frontier. Okay, so now we can start upgrading buildings. Good. I want to upgrade storage first. And then next will be trading for big money Masuk. Bear. Why the hell is the lazy-ass garrison not shooting at a bear? It was just the hunters. What the hell? That bear should have been dead on sight. Oh, that sounded like bandits wear. There's a bandit camp up there somewhere. Finally, we can get chickens. And they're not at a bad price, but... okay, so each of those coops can hold 24. So I think we'll buy 12 and then put 6 and 6 in each coop. And we should be able to feed them, so let's buy... I wonder how this works. Set the transaction to buy the maximum amount of goods your trading post can afford. Oh, that's a cool thing. Wow, $1,600 for chickens. Damn. Buy in stock at the trading post. Oh, okay, then I need to have the chicken coops on. Oh, I should have did 6 and 6 then. Okay. Whatever, we'll do 12 and 12. Oh, he's only got 8 more. Fine. Okay, we need money here. Maybe space will be the final frontier. Huh. Could you imagine this game just becoming a Star Trek game? Just out of nowhere. Farthest Frontier 2, this time at space. Come on, where's my gold? The ladies buying beer. What? Okay, Mishkevin's blade. Okay, so one of them's got 12, the other one's got 6. It's fine. And then we'll just start culling it like 20 or something like that out of 24. I think we want more eggs than meat. And that'll give us another protein, and that'll be good. I don't know how much those chickens are going to eat, but I'm also going to buy and store that grain. To prepare for that. Alright, so I'm going to switch next year's crop to wheat. That'll give us a lot. Ooh. It'll take a couple years to work through that. This game's a lot of fun, yeah. Very fun game. And 7 months till we get a tech tree knowledge point, so that'll be good. Oh, I love the crop. Ooh, the crop breakdown is nice. Nice. I like that. Oh, we're at maximum houseage again, too. Well, maybe I could build a market down here and build a couple more homes down this way, all the way to the west, or even north. Maybe we should start building up here, actually. There's quite a bit more room. I wonder if we can move the shrine. Or the temple. Alright, I'll put the temple down here for now, with the idea of upgrading that in the future. I just need to move that out of the way. We're going to first move that, then upgrade that. Then I'm going to put more homes here, and then we'll put a... Or actually, maybe we'll put a market there. No, there's a market there. Okay, well, I'll put a market up here. And we'll fill it in. It's fine. It's fine. That brick maker area looks really cool. Alright, let's upgrade our first storage area. Let's upgrade the one here. Upgrade. Wow, damn, those are some big old trees. Those are some big old trees. I should have went with maple. Oh, we need more iron. Is she selling? She is. Oh, and she's selling at a discounted price. Woo. I'll buy all that you got for now. We can transfer some more beer over here. Oh yeah, I ordered the roads to be upgraded too. Well, it's going to take a while for them to... Okay, so there's quite a few construction projects going on. We got some buildings being moved, upgraded, and the roads to be built too. I hope they finish the roads by the end of the year. A raid camp has attacked the villagers. That's got to be where the scouts were in the upper left corner. Oh wow, they're dead. I think this time, instead of sending archers, I will send troops on foot. An excavation site, good. I want to go excavate that as well and see if we can get another thing in our shrine temple thingy dealy. Alright, I'm just going to buy the iron that she has. And we've been finding a lot of swords and shields because of the all the little like salvaging areas we found. So now I want to make a military in the town that's foot soldiers for attacking these camps. Like I want to keep the archers in the town and have troops go out on foot. To do melee. I don't think we're going to be able to trade beer with her before she leaves. Let's go with selling clay for a low price. Oh, he's buying honey, too. Well, I can buy a bunch of... Sorry, let's do that. I'll put up 500 honey to buy a soap from him. She's leaving in 4 days. If there were roads in Colorado, they'd never be done. I want to go to Colorado and ride on a bunch of steam trains. Every time I think of Colorado, I just immediately... People think of ski slopes and whatever. I enjoyed it when we drove through it in ATS in the DLC, but I want to go see some big O trains. Every time I see an old-timey train video of a steam train, it's always like, yeah, this is the such and such switchback in blurp blurp Colorado. It's like, what the hell? Why is every train go through Colorado? Like, where does this train route go? Well, it goes from Iowa to Chicago, but it does stop in Denver for a brief moment. It's like, how does the train get there? Why does every train have to go through Colorado every time? Error time. It looks like we have another 75 bricks. I wonder if we could upgrade the theater already? No, it's got to be a tier 4. The Temple of Bo also has to be a tier 4. I guess we'll upgrade a shrine. That does take some iron. I bought a bunch of that for that. And let's upgrade wells. Oh, right. We can upgrade plazas to brick, too. Now that we've got a lot of that, I forgot we could do that. Oh, some of the roads have been upgraded. There we go. We got a cobblestone road. They're starting to do it. Colorado's beautiful. It's like the Alps with a bit of desert. Really? Interesting. Okay, let's get more soap in the town. How much was left? 30? Oh, I didn't mean to stock it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll keep some in here. we can transfer it. Yep. I live in Colorado. I love this part of the country. I might have to do a swing by for trains. You know, Chad, I wanted to go to Canada, too, to go through the, all the national parks there. So I could go up to Canada, take a train across all of Canada. Stop at a couple of train museums. Go to Colorado. See some trains, stop at a couple of train museums, and then maybe take a train back. I'll ask Pinto to go. I'm sure he'll be down to go immediately with no delay. All right, let's see. Village being raided. 48 raiders. Hey, damn it. Oh. Okay, we got a big Omega attack coming in from the south. Big Omega. Now, one thing I don't like is that I have to actually send the... Like, I don't know why these troops in the other barracks can't just join these guys and that... This is basically a fortress. Why can't one other barracks reinforce this one? You know what I mean? Like, if there's 6 in here and 6 in there, you know, you could have 12. I don't know. It's a litigation, though.
At once.
Oh, boy. Oh, they're going to, like, form up, too? Are they going to have siege weapons? Oh, boy. We'll siege about that. All right. No bears, no chairs. No. All right, here they come. Oh, well, you know, actually, we should probably say before the beginning of these shenanigans. Shane Anna Gaines. All right, let's see what happens. Big O raid. Yeah. Why those guys sound like that? Here comes the horde. And here come the troops. We need to sound the alarm too at the town. Oh, the hunters are fighting as well.
As you command.
No, hold position.
It will be done.
Dude, you have arrows. Shoot your bows.
As you command. As you command.
Then if they run over there, there's a tower over there too. They're trying to attack that storage depot, which is good. So we prepared for that. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him.
Right away.
I damaged the thing about half, but that was not bad. I don't think we lost a single person there. And my God, they knocked over that wooden gate. However, are we going to recover? 2 whole logs? Oh my God. That's the way it's done. There we go. So, but anyway, these troops here, some of them should have been able to garrison here. Well, whatever. Military was worth the price. Anything else I want to buy? Nah, I think I just want the money. We'll transfer gold back to town for more upgrades. Yeah, they didn't make it far. So for now, our walls are basically these security checkpoints that when they see the barracks around, they say, nah, I'm good. Well, they run up to it, then they get shot at, and then they're like, nah, I'm good. I don't like getting shot at. I'm gonna leave. Still trying to clear this out. I want to put a fortress up there now. I can just build it and then leave it off, but I do want to put one in the town, which probably should be... Hell, I could put it right here next to the town hall. Or just right at the bottom. There's not a good spot for... Well, maybe down here too. I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Big victory. Big win. Oops, meant to transfer that gold to the town. There we go. Meow, 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 meow.
Hmm?
More people growing up. Good. Oh, the town looks so nice. Let's get another rat catcher going. All right, well, there's our upgraded storage. That looks good. I'll do the same with that stockyard. Cobbled road? That doesn't look cobbled. Wait, do we lay a dirt road on top of a cobbled road? No, that one does need upgrade. Ooh, all these cobbled roads and stuff looking real nice. Town's really starting to pop off. I wonder what our excavation team will find. Oh, they're almost done. 98%. Good. Alright, so we need one more person to come over and hit it like twice. Okay, money's good. Wow, 70 bricks now. Good. Bricks are increasing. Good. And then 2 more months, we get a knowledge point. Then I can invest that in the trade, and we get access to the big money Masook. Guy's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big moment. Big triumph. Those is being raided.
Will do. Right away.
It will be done.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Hold on. I'm gonna go out and find these guys. Oh yeah, you could attack the bandit camps, yep. Looks like the bandit camp kind of came out of their camp and trying to attack us, but we'll fight them in the field. I like how the bandit fights kind of work in this one. I hope Manderlords adds a little bit more complexity to some of the camps. Like some of them should be ragtag with like 4 or 5 people, and then others should be like 30, 40.
It will be done.
All right, so according to this, they should be right here. Oh, they don't like the fact that we're at that excavation site. Okay.
At once.
It will be done.
Well, that's good. We lured them out of their camp. Oh. They also just read a basic well, my bad. Look at how nice the tavern looks in the winter, too. Where did we put that thing? Look at that. Nice bay window. Look at that. Yeah, the bandits are camping the little excavation site. We're sending troops over. They won't get away with that.
As you command. Right away. It will be done.
Oh, nice. They're getting cleared out.
Right away.
They got demolished. Ooh. Little salvage site there.
As you command. At once. It will be done. As you command. At once.
Now that's how you attack the camp. Exactly.
Right away.
Knowledge generated.
As you command.
Rah.
It will be done.
Nope. What are you doing? Just shoot the tower. There we go.
At once.
Can't believe they had to get so close. Can't they do a like a larger arching attack?
As you command. Right away. At once. It will be done.
All right, let's return to the garrison and an infinite deep gold deposit. Wonderful. Well, we can finally upgrade and get big money Masuk. Do more advanced trades, which I would like to do. I also want to do barrel. There's so many things I want to do. Or we can go for beautification. Parks and shrines give +8 desirability 8%. That's crazy. We've waited long enough. It's time for big money. Oh, so we have to upgrade the market to a bigger market, a market square, and then we have to upgrade the town. Okay, so there's 2 more knowledge points for that. Okay. Additional, commerce negotiations. Okay. Well, anyway, the trade center's next. Now we can upgrade for big money Masuk. But if we can upgrade the markets, that means more people can work there, more income, larger work area, desirability. Oh, reduce rate of food spoilage and increase durability. We're not going to have enough money for both. Okay. We'll wait until next year when we have some more cash. So I'm going to upgrade both markets, but that's going to be big. And the troops are on their way back. I think we found that there were a lot of enemies down there in those mountains. We'll wait till the troops get back and heal up, and then send them out again. Food's looking real low. We are in late winter. Plenty of grain to feed the chickens, though. Oh, well, we got a bit of food, yeah. Now we gotta improve upon that. Red will probably help with that. Well, could put a mill down here and move this stuff out of the way. And start making a bakery. I mean, we did, I think this year, yeah, we're going to plant a bunch of wheat, so. May as well take advantage. Oh, we need 250 flax for that. Okay. Well, we'll put that on our fields. So we'll start doing a flax field to mix up the problem with any sort of disease. That'll do. Oh, you know, actually, now that I think of it, we could build an apiary down here by all these bushes, right? Oh, they don't matter? Oh. Ooh. The eternal ice of Amatok. Food spoils a quarter slower. That's good. Okay. Oh, we won't have much problem with spoilage then. Can't pop that in yet, though. Okay, still scouting. D-pad dad, thanks for the 18 months, dude. As a sub. And we're almost at 500 population. Okay, I'm going to clear some of that area to add more houses. Oh yeah, we'll have to get cows soon too, yeah. More grain will help with that. Two villagers born. Wonderful. Outing shortage bad. More homes are needed. Well, that'll bring in some tax dollars too. Money, money, money. Yep. Tax dollar, dollar. Tax dollar, dollar. Bling, bling. Oh. And here comes our traveler. I think that's Beldar. Beldar the Goober. Oh, yes. Down there. All right. So we are good on a lot of stuff and a lot of things, man. There it is, Beldar, as predicted. 8 livestock animals born. Great. $12 out of 24. 16 out of 24. Good. We're working on that housing situation pretty good. Oh, good. Now we got housing again. Man, 92 laborers. All right, we got to get invested into some big O farms here. We may have to do like a giga farm. So if I delete this fence, it's going to make a problem for those farms there, but I'm going to expand what we got now. There's a clay pit there. I'll have to wait till that fence is done, then I'll remove that fence. There should be details on updating the game on their Steam store page. Man, lots of lightning. Oh, farm fields are in real good shape. This will be a little less fertile, but I think we can make up for that. Better over there, but the field will go over that direction. I think we're going to expand these fields a little bit. I could connect these two together and then, okay, so we could make this like a 2x2 of what's already there. And then same here. But then we'll need more fields for rotation. We'll need lots of little fields. We also buy sacks of flour from him. But I think we need money in the city economy again so we can upgrade stuff and maybe buy troops. Maybe. She's buying coal at a high price. Building is on fire. I think we can actually upgrade the Fletcher to tier 2, and then with the iron that we have left, make some crossbows. We got 69. Nice. 69 iron, boys. Nice. Yeah. I think we want more iron. I want to try to do that. Want a little bit more iron. Okay, Beldar's here for another 12 days. Alright, so soap's getting a little low, so we need another soap maker for sure. And soap makers could go... We might want all these buildings again. Soap shop, yeah. I'm going to put down 2 soap shops for now. And a cobbler. And we still don't even making our own clothing. It's crazy. But now we're going to, because the... the fields are going to be expanded upon. Where the hell's that? There it is, the cobbler. Alright, we'll make that look nice later. And when that wall is complete, the farms will expand, and then we can finally get flax. Start making some clothes. Oh, there we are. Salvage some goods. Oh, wow. Heavy tools with that one. Excellent. And some clothing and gold. Oh, and there goes the wheat. Perfect. Well, we just at least need grain for the chicken. And then that wool's almost up. That's going to be nice. What's up, Thomas? Welcome back, dude. And we fought off attacks recently, and we destroyed a raider camp, so I don't think they'll attack for a little bit. Still waiting for all these trees to be cut down for another one. Another fortress. Fortress, another one. Can't wait to expand these farms. It's going to look real nice. Real nice. Okay, let's remove some of these roads so I can expand the farm fields. Looks like we'll have to move the apiaries too. I'll keep that one. I'll move this apiary here just for now. We're going to put them over there. And we'll put them back when we expand the field. I think when this gets boxed in, the deer will kind of like somehow find their way out. I think. Oh yeah, exclamation point scheduled to see what we're up to next. Yep. And we'll probably have some more giveaways on this game sometime soon too. That'll be fun. Town population has reached the maximum villagers. All right, we can raise that from 500 though if we want to. And you bet we're going to do that. For now, I'm going to hold the limit though. So I've got like a ton of people that I haven't even assigned. Like 70. So I'm just going to wait until we get more people assigned. Then we'll pop the cap off again. Cool. Okay, that's almost done. I hope that's done by the end of the year. It's going to probably take another... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. If I upgrade those fields, they'll be offline. So food's going to be a challenging thing for a little bit. Okay, well, let's add a little bit of this and that. So let's do fishing. I'm going to put that all along the 2 lakes there. Is that a bear? Yep. How come one guy in the tower is like shooting at it? Just one. Someone should sound the alarm and be like, hey man, there's a bear out there. Alright, cool. Yeah. Whenever the garrison detects any hostile animals, they should shoot at that like they would an invading army. It shouldn't just be one guy on watch and everybody else on PT. Like once they see the bear, like guy could scream, "Hey, there's a bear," and then start shooting. And the bear doesn't even care. Look at how casually he's just chilling. Oh, I'm about to die. Better leave now. Bye. I'm a bear. It's like, what the hell? Should have been dead. Come back and kill somebody. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. There we go. Alright, so that area is going to be for more perma foraging. That's going to be cool. Actually, maybe we could get started with that. Build a couple foragers and upgrade them to tier 2. We'll start with 4 in that corner and build them and then upgrade them and see what they look like. And then the upgrade cost for those is... Wow, 26 bricks. Okay, so food is low, but not 0. But it is early autumn, so now the harvest begins on a lot of stuff, like all the apples. A new short's about to release. What? Damn. This is so unexpected. You'll love this one. Oh god, is this the dirty one? We'll see. We got plenty more in the hopper. Ah, the shorts are the best. It's a surprise. It's like a Kinder egg of hilarity. Without the chocolate. Oh, we're out of stone. Ooh, that's interesting. All those road upgrades. Oh, we're mining more stone, though. Alright, this area is finally clear of enemies, so let's mine that. It'll take a while for them to mine everything. But it is what it is. Okay, so logs are good. Firewood's pretty good. Planks need to go up, so we should probably build another sawmill. Stone, we've just started to increase that. Clay is a little... looks like it's trending down, but I have another couple, 2, 3 clay pits we can build. Easy, day one. And then, And then we'll solve the food problem with some extra fishing. It seems to be more reliable than hunting, but kind of harder to get the right number of fish. Good stuff. Food. A new short is out. Excellent. And we should, oh yes, we do have a command for that, exclamation point shorts. All right, guys, that's going to be all my time this morning for more of Farthest Frontier. I'm going to be back in an hour, I think, with Arctic J, Elmox, me, and maybe some others. We're going to play some Call to Arms. It's been a while since we played that game. World War II strategy game, which is pretty fun. Probably one of the best for mods and missions and stuff like that. So join us for that one. But I'm going to send you live to a new video right now. I'm going to share my thoughts on Grounded 2 and kind of talk about my thoughts on Grounded 1 as we're playing it again. Kind of almost, it feels like for the first time, because that version 1.4 adds so much to the game that was like even missing at 1.0. I think the 1.0 launch was kind of actually lacking a bit, but the 1.4 is like perfect because like the game's kind of done because they're making a new one. So, but anyway, there's the link in the chat for the new video, and I will see you all over there. Make sure you click or tap that link, or you probably will miss that video. So definitely check that out, and we'll be back in a bit for more. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Thank you for following. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.